Hey guys! Yoo-hoo! The map painter continues.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Portal Man says a massive orgy is upon us. No orgies here. We just torture here. Hey go. Supposed to start the stream like 7 hours ago. Kid you not. 7 hours ago. I was checking something in Rome 2 to compare VSync between the games. And look at this, it works after what? Where is it? 20 minutes. And I found this new bug in Warhammer 3. For some reason, the game will always crash when you try to exit it, unless you've spent several minutes in the game. And I couldn't test the things between the games. Like Quad HD, VSync and everything works fine in Rome 2 as it always has been. But there's something broken in this game. Look at this. Can't even properly exit the game to try it out. And if you, God forbid, change settings between the games, it always reset. These are not even crashes, guys. These are just freezes. This doesn't even go under the crash. How is it that in a 9-year-old game that's pretty much the same shit as this, Quad HD resolution works? A little the same settings as in this game, but in this game it doesn't work. They can't even get the VSync to work properly in this game. It's causing such massive lag since the 102 patch. I might even call that patch the cold fix. Since the 102 cold fix is causing such serious problems. The G-Sync doesn't even work. So as I'm testing this and I'm like, please God, let one thing in this game work today. No. Couldn't even try it. For like 3 hours I'm trying to make it work and it just freeze. Screen off, alignment, freeze. Look at this. Every single time, 100% consistency. You can't even exit the game that you started. Has to wait, I think, over 5 minutes. So I can't test this thing, you know, because to test this thing, I would need to spend in the game every time over 5 minutes, maybe even over 10 minutes to actually test it. And I would need to test like a dozen settings. Literally impossible to test this between ROM 2 and Warhammer 3. In the current state, it's impossible because the Warhammer tree is broken. You can't test these differences. Because the quad HD resolution setting, every time you change the refresh rate, the resolution goes off. You can't see part of the screen. This never had been an issue in Warhammer 2, Warhammer 1, or Rome 2. Anyways, let's paint some up.
Herald of Slaanesh.
This one will go for the fire mount.
Sensation lures me.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Mm-hmm. We should probably keep this one under siege for like 2 more turns. Yeah, that's fine. Bellacore.
Time to...
What? How did Bellacore get fully replenished? It didn't say we get fully replenished. What the... What? What happened there? Okay, I have to go check it out because this shit makes no sense. It's almost like one turn has disappeared from the game. Let's check it out. Hey guys, good. Shut up. Looking where that outer resolve happened. Something is off here. Okay, it was this one. Okay, let's see. What turn is this? This is turn 170. God damn, I can't see. 172.
They shall fall.
173, that's pretty much last turn. So we did it out resolve previous turn. We attacked this place. Okay, we auto resolved. And Bellacore lost 70% of health. Okay. And you see the replenishment Bellacore. You see? It puts him to like 80%. And this turn, the next turn, Bellacore is full health. So there's some kind of bug going on with the replenishment as well. You can't replenish over half. There's some special rule regarding this, only worked on a beastman. But for some reason, Bellacore has fully replenished in a single turn. But this is not how the game works. And even, you can see that picture before, he would even just go up to like 80%, but we got full replenishment this turn. Because, you know, I remember this because like, oh shit, will I have enough health to do the Ogres next turn, one with those 18 units?
Time.
But, yeah.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thanks, Zinus. You know, remember, guys, I pretty much dedicated a lot of my years playing Total War games. Kind of like, you can say, dedicated my life to playing this game, especially the Warhammer series. So we did start the game here as well, not just played. Some other games we also started, not just played, you know, testing shit out, you know. So we put a little bit more effort into it, but I feel like this one we can definitely be very critical about because of this. All the games, you know, it's different. Can, for example, criticize Battle Brothers too much because of my different playstyle. Or some other games I haven't played much, you know, I can just have, you know, opinions and personal preference. I feel like this game that I have strong feelings about, I think I can criticize it pretty well. And of course, it's sometimes according to, you know, how I play it, but, you know, I feel like Be'lakor turning into a statue and not be able to attack and not move and then just gets killed down, I feel like that's a problem for everybody, if you're playing on normal difficulty or on legendary.
God Slayer! Move! I have always been here, watching, waiting. Ask the Ever-Chosen. Ask the remnants of Mordheim. Come then.
Was the Be'lakor destroyed Mordheim? Was it his doing that that his place got destroyed?
Fear me. Legerdemain.
I've been enjoying Be'lakor as a one demon army until we got that bug 2 days ago. That bug really soured things for me.
Break them.
That's not how the game works, Bologna. There's a cap to replenishment. And you can see on the picture from before that he would replenish only to 80%, and then you can see him next to him to full health. So something is broken there.
Shadow magic.
Because if these big monsters can get stuck in a settlement and just bug broken, it's like this is a really big issue for the future of the game.
At once.
Seeing those two game-breaking bugs in some day, it really just diminished the whole gaming experience for me. Just made everything worse.
Into shadow.
Makes you wonder what else is there.
Through shadow. I am all go. Feel the power.
What makes them engage him and then they disengage? We can't capture anything in the city, so we have to just kill them. Might have been a problem on that specific settlement, because it was a little bit elevated with the wall. Because even that knockback from the wall didn't kill the Antis. This is a big problem with the AI, the new AI, the indecisive AI. They fucked it up in the Warhammer 3. Because even if there is another settlement defense or siege, so this AI is still somehow active on the battle map. And this doesn't mean it's Belloc or anything. This happens all the time. Sometimes I charge them in a bottleneck, and what they do, they just start disengaging and running. Like, you would send units here, and there would be a unit here, and this unit would just stop fighting and start moving around the moment they get attacked. Or those range units on the wall, they shoot once and they abandon the wall. They can fire 3 more times, cause massive damage. That never happened in Warhammer 2. So whoever done this AI, the changes have done fucked it up. It's almost like it's a version of Rome 2 AI with improvements. The early Rome 2 AI. Yeah, I was busy today, guys. I was going into the Steam, and I was like, should I do it or should I not do it? I'm like going to Vampire Survivors store page, and then I just cut this part of the make a screenshot, cut this part of the this part of the picture, and then I attach it to the Warhammer 3, and I'm just like making a Reddit post. Oh man, Elich, that's too toxic. That's too toxic. You don't wanna, make the Elok alive, and then like attach it somewhere here. And now that felt like too toxic to put on the front page of Reddit. That doesn't help things, And I just changed my mind. Elo Crisis. Hey, Clutis. Cleaning man of the month. The guy saved 890,000 shekels. Goddamn. That's your first man of the month? Let me update that immediately. Not like there's something interesting happening here. If you guys have anything interesting to talk today or chat, go ahead. Just not about this negativity about Warhammer 3, otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep. Yeah. Man of the month. All you guys who have man of the months, if you ever gonna try to request something, like another game, it's all upon agreement. If you have more than one man of the month, you can help your case. Regarding currently the Warhammer 3, not accept man of the month until Immortal Empires. We don't have enough time to play Blood Brothers now, because, CA might release 1.1 patch in 9 days, Copium. It's the shit. So, don't have enough time for Battle Brothers right now. I wanna play a long game of Battle Brothers. Don't you give me Kekwi here, it might happen. include these. Was 15 months claimed. There's a command for the list of all the man of the month stuff. Like the man of the month S, man of the month R, L, and I. Like current requests, current status, last month information, stuff like that. It's literally pretty much gonna be, I feel like for the future, the only way you guys gonna be requesting shit, probably not gonna be able to make myself play it anymore. Because I'm getting older and, you know, more jaded and bitter, like, you know, I find it impossible to make myself play anything, even if I want to play it, you know. So the minute months kind of help in that area. And somebody, you know, that supported the stream or watched the stream a long time, you know, wanted to see something at least for a day or a few days, depending. I feel like this is gonna be the only way in the future we're gonna see shit like this. Because myself, I am finding it impossible to make myself play anything else anymore. Even some of my favorite games from the past, or the games I really want to play. Where the fuck is the list? The list is on pasta bin. There's too many names to put in a Twitch message. How much of the map is left to paint pink? It should be done about 15 turns, more or less. So if you click on pasta bin, you'll get the list of everybody and how they got their man of the month. When somebody uses a man of the month, the first one gets removed. So you can see King Roman there. He financed the old PC, he financed the new monitor, so he got man of the months there. The earlier man of the months were worth more than they would these days, but upon agreement you can still get a lot of real men of the month. It helps your case if you use like 2 or 3. If like English King came to me with 2 or 3 men of the months and tell me complete this game and give me the game, probably would have completed it, played it for 2 or 3 days instead of getting frustrated for the first half of the day. So this is definitely an option. Just, you know, enter conversation and let's make an agreement with it. So it's not just a one thing day. It's up to agreement. You planning on playing August for 1.1? No, I don't. I'm not gonna start another campaign. I don't think I can handle another game-breaking bug. I might go on a long vacation, and I'm not talking about playing another game like off stream. Watch my spider stain on the wall for 2 weeks or 3. I was thinking about the ogres before the new update, but those 2 game-breaking bugs on the same day changed my mind. How to get Be'lakor? By doing the Forge Soul Battle.
I fly!
These guys could damage Be'lakor, probably take a third of his health if they actually fought. But they're not fighting, they are just running around. If this was Warhammer 2, Be'lakor would probably lose 25-30% of the health in his battle. I don't think we'd lose more than 30%. We have a healing potion, so we wouldn't lose anything. It does regenerate when the enemies are demoralized.
It is we who shall dominate.
I think this is it for the Be'lakor's build. There's leadership there, buck skill. I guess this one will be a thing. Iron Conan is not even that critical. 2 points Imperial Shade is probably the most important thing here. Earthing helps a bit if you overcast Imperial Shades or Miasma. This is useless, and this is useless. So, as I was doing Rome 2 today, I played Rome 2 about an hour and a half. So, I'm charging with my skirmisher cavalry, and you can really feel the charge value destroying the enemy slingers. While here, there is nothing. 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 Single entity charge bonus have always been one of the worst things. This should not even exist, single entity. If these guys knew what they were doing, this would have been probably something else. The cavalry in Warhammer 3 is probably worst as it has ever been in Total War games. You just get pretty much fast infantry. That's pretty much what cavalry is in Warhammer 3. Just fast infantry. They're not as large unit, but they're fast, and speed is important in a game, but it might take you a few minutes to traverse from one point of the city to another. So it has huge value, but as when it comes to a combatant, it's dog shit. We're using a Bane Spear. Even if Be'lakor is not unbreakable and he's a one demon army, this will still be next to useless due to him having a very high base leadership. 100 leadership is pretty much unbreakable. He will not even use his leadership unless you drop to very low health and you're fighting like multiple armies. Which Rome 2 campaign is the best? Seleucid Empire, by far. It's subjective, but in my opinion, Seleucids have the most interesting campaign in the game.
Be'lakor, the first demon prince.
Privileged of Slaanesh. Depravity reigns.
There's a bell here now. We are finishing off the rest of the factions here. We're also now at war with our former vassals. We are not gonna share the world with anybody. I will be surprised and satisfied if we actually get all the settlements. So game, don't disappoint me.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So we occupied this place and all the buildings got removed. What about the conversion? Does not exist?
Most privileged of Slaanesh. I am made whole. Herald of the Dark Prince. Slaaneshi Herald.
What will the oracles do with their thing?
To my chamber of pain.
My master?
My prince!
Pleasure, for pleasure's sake. Cultist of the perfect prince.
Still don't know where the camps are.
Go
The only thing they're gonna save them if they close the camps.
master?
At least it's gonna they'll be able to resist for a bit.
The cult of pleasing perfection. Master!
And it shall be done.
What campaign is next is undecided. Let's see, Tatius, Sid. It's undecided right now.
I know my place.
Will be decided when they release the update 1.1, the first patch, which took them 7+ weeks to release. You know, guys, Elex too. These guys are also notorious for not really patching the game and or leaving the game, you know, unfinished. Like they did with the first Elex, we need one more patch. They released 3 patches, and the game got released after Warhammer 3, which is depressing, really.
Cultist!
Whatever is the next faction, it's not going to be Chaos faction, and I'm not gonna play Khorne faction without blood. So you know. Not sure why this one has such a high chance with this.
Dance on!
How's it been going well?
Cavorting on.
We have 174 settlements out of 225. Turns take like 2 hours, but lots of progress. Somebody actually asked me an interesting question there on Steam. If I, with knowing all I know now about Warhammer 3, would I have just still stayed and played Warhammer 2 instead and not bought Warhammer 3 until Immortal Empires? And this person didn't realize that we have close to 10,000 hours in Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. No matter what kind of mess this is, we're done with Warhammer 2. There's no going back. Not going back. Just the novelty of these factions in the game, on the same game, you know, Kappa, you know, it's enough to just forget about Warhammer 2. Better or worse. And knowing now what I know with this game, with the issues, I would have still done it all over again. With the one exception, when you know, those fuckers ask me, you know, what's your opinion about the game so far, I would tell them to fuck off. So people don't take these things out of context, you know, and use it against me later. Warhammer 2 is not a final game. Warhammer 3 is supposed to be always the final game. So it makes no sense to, you know, thinking like, you know, considering ever going back to Warhammer 2 or Warhammer 1 or Warhammer 3 released. You know, they fucked up. So that's the only reason why people are thinking it and doing it. But that's done. This is supposed to be the next thing and the final thing, not Warhammer 2. Why does this place have such a messed up public core? -6, 4. I just hope they're not going to turn this into another Fallout 4 for me. You know, it's a game that you guys know I got mixed feelings about. There's some great things and there's some things I hate. Also some things I like and I don't like, you know. So it's, you know, not just left to right, black or white. It's complicated. I just hope this one doesn't turn into another Fallout 4. They come to it just because Immortal Empires is here, and they have not really fixed any of the problems that the game release created, and they have never really, you know, done anything about it. Like, you know, some of the game-breaking bugs and issues. You're drawn to it, but you don't like some stuff about it. That's the worst. That's the worst. I feel like, you know, the game has failed you, that you've been defeated by it as well. It's like sometimes I feel like with Fallout 4. I hope the Bellicor is gonna be a Legend Lord in Immortal Empires. Why is this one not getting an order here? Full movement, and the game says end turn. Lord not moved, checked. This is creating so much tedium. This issue notifications and auto-resolve has added over 30 hours to this campaign. And it's not just about painting the map or playing domination style. The fact you have to double check everything when the system is supposed to work for you, not against you, it's tedious.
Any moment without pleasure is wasted.
I mean, look at this.
On cloven foot. Most
They even bugged out their own notifications. That's how bad it is.
the herald of Slaanesh.
Let's do this. How's my day been so far? Miserable. I nearly ordered a bottle of gin. I planned to start the streaming about 11 a.m. yesterday, today, and I started 7 hours later.
The Tempter Lord.
Current will be available next turn. I like the idea of having 2 cultists of Slaanesh in the army, but my personal preference is that I'm not fond of the idea of having 2 of the same hero in the army. No matter what kind of advantage you get from it, or that you think you get from it, it feels like it takes away something from the uniqueness of the army composition and the hero itself. Like runesmiths with the dwarves, they're fucking amazing. 2 runesmiths every army for the win. But for 2 things I can't do it, because of personal preference and because of those dog shit clone portraits. Every dwarf army should have 2 runesmiths otherwise. Good thing, you know, the dwarf lords are not that good, even if they're amazing. The rune lords just make them look bad, so you can't have 2 runesmiths, a rune lord and a runesmith. Hey friend, you gonna message me later? Okay, that sounds ominous. Fandom are appearing out of nowhere, and he wants to have a private chat with me. Hope that's there's dick pics involved.
Drink in my excellence.
That's fair. Turn 174. Revel Warp Licker is back. Was that the lord that got wounded in that battle against Zinch?
Divine immortality.
Look at these guys have a different name here. Nice. They exist.
Such insights to tempt you.
Oh, that's a different one. Could be, it's 2 more turns. Let's see what do we get. Ooh, shit, look at this! Proliferate cults, they cost 69 devotees. Nice. So it's what, 93.1% off. Let's get those remaining cults around. Cults provide vision. It's their primary role. Okay, and let's see who's first. Nakari.
Temptalor.
I think it tries to go from the top to the bottom. Akari. The plague is gone. Nurgle corruption is all but almost gone. Everywhere in the world. And we can go there. We could possibly send a disciple armor to take Alhard ahead of time.
The new avatar of
Oh man, all these secret chariots against ogres.
March. The frisson of movement.
Marienburg still in the game.
By Sigmar's will, come in peace.
We're gonna limit all these three just for the sake of satisfaction. There are three less factions in the world. Guys, what do you think about this stage of the game, or you know, this strings where you're penning the world domination style? You know, I personally don't mind if I like the faction enough, but considering the state of the game and we haven't played another faction, this feels a bit off, right? But keep in mind, guys, when you think about domination campaigns and world map painting, this is what it is. This is what it is. Most of the people lose interest in the campaign we play in the first 2 days of the campaign. I would say 45 to 60% of people don't even watch at that point anymore. I have numbers. So from a business perspective, or you know, retaining viewers and making money, this is really bad, really bad content. You know, and I know, but I really don't care. Warhammer 3 is already gotten there from that point as well, without even this. Would have a lot with the Rostros Beggar, but why? You get to fight Kate and you get to fight ogres. You're not gonna do that much in a just a short campaign here. If you just take like 5 provinces and then turn for their souls, you're not going to see or experience this. How are you going to experience Slaanesh versus Kate in the campaign in the current game without doing this? We are not going to be painting them up probably again in the Realm of Chaos. No, we're just going to do it with Slaanesh here. Just, you know, world in pink looks good. Probably not the best faction for it either, but you don't pick the best faction for it. You pick the faction you like the most, right? Faction you're actually going to be able to tolerate for that such a long campaign. Even with the loss, with the poor replenishment, I think this is still more than fine. Because how the campaign turned in the early. And I'm curious, you know, to see the whole world once it's done. See if we miss something. You know, drink in it for a few minutes. But one thing is sure, and with much ruined experience in this game, is I can tell you with an absolute certainty, the whole campaign, the whole game, all the factions are made for one purpose alone, which is the Realm of Chaos and the Forge of Souls campaign part of the game. Everything else is an afterthought. So this is not really a campaign to do any other way than the Realm of Chaos, which is kind of boring in the replayability sense.
I must haste.
Three Emperor captains, they're using the same portrait. CA, come on, please. Please, just give us more portraits. I'll be nice. 3 months. What the hell is this shit? 3 games later, we still have the same portraits for the captains. Can you believe that they already reworked the portraits of Warhammer 2 factions? Meanwhile, the Empire, most likely the most popular faction in the Warhammer universe, is getting dick. Nothing. Lazy rework and not even any polish, really. We'll get some of the troops. As you can see, Nakari has the very low cost for this. Spearmen actually, I don't really care about Spearmen, get their swordsman. Only get 4 units in this case. I guess the halberdier makes sense. Although the crossmen make a little bit more sense. Outrider even more. Even if we don't need troops to defeat him, it does lower casualties and makes the battle shorter. Well guys, if you don't know, you might not know this yet, but once the hero gets rank 40, it starts getting skills. Even if the hero is a wizard with 2 skill trees, like Allurus has a combat line and a spell line, you'll not be able to get both. So on rank 40 you stop getting skills. So you get another 10 ranks with no skills, which makes absolutely no sense. Smells like lazy shit. Was too complicated to add 2 more campaign skills and a couple of 4 or 5 new skills for all the characters, right? They want all your monies. Premium price games charge you hundreds and hundreds of dollars for everything, but they don't really want to work for it anymore, really. They've probably come to a realization, oh guys, oh my god, this thing is bigger than we ever expected it would be. It's nice that we charging this $500 for this game, but there's too much work. Too much work. I'm going to pull out 3 kingdoms from this game and move on.
Awaiting orders.
To this day, Rome 2 still full price. If you buy it at full price with all DLC, it's $200 or euros. Euros worth more than dollars. And to this day, there is no complete edition of Rome 2. Nope. Meanwhile, even Bethesda, the scumbags they've become, charging only $20 for Fallout 4. Kid you not, $20 for Fallout 4. Which makes it on sale dirt cheap, considering the amount of content you get.
Arch Tempter. Death through sensation.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
A rebel.
I am ready.
Spread decadence and depravity!
This is a regular settlement, so they have broken towers. Currently in the game, fully built cities, like tier 5 Kislev, have the most basic towers. Meanwhile, minor settlement, that's basically a carbon copy of that settlement, because it's gonna be the same layout, have OP towers. It's reversed. We have seen this bug in Warhammer 2 as well. It took them over a year to fix it. So it'll be fixed in 2023 when they release Warhammer 3.
Do not touch the Kari. Taste their fear.
For Slaanesh!
Sauntering.
Someone says the Taurus bug is what made me stop playing the game. Reasonable.
Your secrets spilled.
Seeking sin! Surging on!
I am irresistible. Now, into your desires are mine.
Extravagant despair. Sorceress Slash.
Somebody's guarding this thing, so we're gonna go directly for it. They like to shoot the Exalted Secret Chariot. It's hilarious because that is a really harmless enemy. It cannot properly really use its damage.
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh!
Delighted to ravage.
Enjoy your death! Time to charge! Slither!
Attack.
All for the prince.
It's insane how much damage does this thing take. Look, he's getting killed by two captains. A captain and a lord.
Yes. Stride.
Look at this shit. Greater demon. Rank 9, by the way. That is so pathetic.
Sweet kiss!
Blend. Flavor. Oh.
That guy has poison attacks, and that guy has no magic attacks. They didn't even have magic attacks! What a fucking joke that the Great Demon is. They didn't even have magic attacks, guys.
Hear the discordant choir. Seeking sin.
Don't bother with Keepers of Secrets, just use Soul Grinders. Not only they're better, they're faster to recruit and cheaper.
What do you want? Soul drinker. Power of
Greater Joke of Slaanesh. That's how we're gonna call it. Greater Joke of Slaanesh.
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh. Suffer. The Prince of Chaos rises.
The fact how they created technology for it is like makes it like 10 times worse. Instead of making it powerful with technology to separate it from their precious esports, they just, you know, literally just enable spells so they can cast spells. Meanwhile, 2 out of 3 characters in Slaanesh faction spellcasters.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Cultist of Slaanesh! You extremes of sensation!
Bring bringers of joyous degradation.
Oh my god.
Bang billiards.
Asmagoria. I am not done.
It's like, don't they think like, holy shit, this is a massive target. It's a really big target. We created a fucking range meta game. Don't they think like these guys need some kind of, maybe, some ward save properties? You know, I know multiplayer is, you know, a different thing, but single player is like, what are the skills, yo? What are the technologies, yo? It's like, what the fuck is going in their heads when they create two models like this? Like, cultists with 84 defense is way tankier than a Great Demon of Slaanesh. Meanwhile, a Great Demon of Slaanesh, large targets, gets melted by literally any projectile in the game, and then it still gets smacked in melee as well. By a fucking General of the Empire and an Empire Captain. With no magic attacks. No magic attacks. Demon. Greater joke of Slaanesh. They just fucked up. That is just fucked up. It's rank 9. With both battle skills as well. It's like, I don't know, guys, I don't know, it's feel like they're not even trying with some of these things. It's like, it's so fucking lazy. It's like, it would have been a fucking rocket science to have the Tormented Whisper give you one capacity for Keeper of Secrets, similar to the Dread Saurian. Would have been such a fucking rocket science to a whole branch of technology to give some massive bonuses to this thing, like 20% ward save, 30 missile resistance, 20% damage, granted abilities like Harvester of Souls, like, I don't know, let's see, where's the Exalted one? Like Ballet of Blows, Seductive Glory. This is what technologists for the Keeper of Secrets should do. This is what they should do. And not get some kind of pseudo-lord spellcaster dog shit on a tier 5 slot. Red Demons should be unique and special. And not just that, but very powerful. And they made it just another clone unit that's not even worth spamming. Were they like sensitive? Were they sensitive about the issue that, you know, some idiot on YouTube gonna spam 19 of them and just gonna steamroll the game? What the fuck? They're gonna spam 19 soul grinders and it's gonna be even way worse. Literally, soul grinder is a doomsday, while the Greater Demon of Slaanesh is a fucking joke.
Hunger for souls. You may bow.
Get Furies to 1 turn. Having a couple of flyers is very good on a shock army. Because you can't fit all the entities from the front or the side. And sometimes going around it's not possible, so the flyers fill in the gap.
Answer to me.
Even if it's just a Furious, barely average flyer.
Belacor.
These guys have seen a lot of battling, I guess, against the Rift armies. The Marauders are, of Slaanesh are surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. But early in the game, when the tier 1 and tier units are relevant, you don't have the money or the slots to pick what you want. It's a problem with construction, and it's a problem with economy, because you don't have many picks, and you can only usually go just one battle skill. So you're going to pick Demonettes of Slaanesh and nothing else. Everything else is going to get filled because they're not going to be available. Demonettes are going to get destroyed all the time, and you're going to fill it with some mid shields. You're not really going to be using Hellstriders. Well, all the Marauders seem pretty okay. The fact the battle skill for the Marauders is dog shit makes it a little bit worse. They kind of failed at battle skill. The battle skill for all the Marauders and the Demonettes should have been in one skill. So you don't really need to use Hellstriders.
My coronation! Shape wings.
It's nice having fast units, but you can make it work without.
Dark gods.
Slash army is all very fast, right?
It is the changer that shall burn the longest. Break them.
There's also issue with large units, which also makes it a little bit worse.
Feel the power.
Look, the moment we engaged, they're disengaging.
I fly.
You're talking about the Bloodthirster. The Bloodthirster is flying and it's strong in melee. That alone makes it good. Doesn't matter how much they fucked up with everything, like maybe battle skills or technologies. I'm not familiar with those.
Charge.
Even if they fucked up with those, a Bloodthirster is flying and can fight, which makes it relevant.
Scar them.
See, sometimes they fight back.
Into shadow.
That's it, bloody. They renamed those traits, but yeah, we got plus 20%.
You will run.
You get them now when you take casualties. Like a lot of casualties, no longer Pyrrhic victories. So basically you have Belacor and you get 120 Marauders in the army. And if the Marauders are getting killed, Belacor is getting bloody. Because Because, you know, 1 Be'lakor and 120 Marauders, that's, you know, 121 guys.
I am eternal.
I feel like this is another thing we can talk about. People don't realize that somehow 1 can mean 10,000 in Warhammer Universe or Warhammer Total War. Sometimes the game does not respect it either. That 1 can mean over 1,000. I mean, the Angry Joe review started a little bit, definitely feel like the sellout in the first half, but in the second half, you know, we got some good stuff there. But we can't really judge that much because, you know, he's into multiplayer. He does his job with 2 other guys, right? So for him, it's pretty good, right? Probably prefer playing multiplayer these days than single player games, I think. Especially when you can play together, right?
Through shadow. Yes.
So him giving rating 8 out of 10 at the end makes sense.
You will run. Shadow magic.
If he gave it 9 out of 10, that'd be fucked. Remember, 8 out of 10 could still mean 7.6 out of 10. You're not doing the decimal thing. The Mandalorian's review was on point. On point. I stand by it and agree with it. The more we play, we're going to learn more things about it, and when you get knowledge, you get miserable. There is knowledge will not make you happy. That's just how it works. The more knowledge you have, the more miserable you are. So
Get them.
the Mandalorian might not start the game or pay as much attention, but you know, when it comes to reviews, those are pretty much perfect.
Move. Through shadow. I fly. Feel the power. Into shadow. This serves.
Doing balance like this, I think Orc War Boss should have a unique trait to greenskins. Maybe like 3 or 4 tiers, and as they kill more and fight more, this trait should increase and make them stronger. What do you guys think? Maybe even increase their size a bit. It's like an Orc War Boss size to a slightly larger Black Orc Big Boss in the end. The various benefits at the end, like physical resistance, weapon strength, attack. Maybe 4 different tiers. Each tier could be unlocked after, like, maybe first tier after 6,000 kills, second one after 10,000 kills. Or could be just 6,000 kills total. Depending on the scaling, could be as well. Maybe 8,000 kills on the last, 2,000 kills on the first. Fun like this, fun things like this when you have to work towards something and you get even more powerful. think a war boss should become more powerful by just fighting via trait. Obviously, so far they're not gonna do it with the skills, because one river is already passed. Can I show my in-game graphics settings? Sure.
We're thrilled to this domination.
I think we have a command for that. There you go. Just print screen it. It's on Quad HD.
Belacor. Insights to tempt you.
Yeah, Windows updated settings command. That's for a game we don't play again anymore. That game's history.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Bretonnius is in game? No. No Bretonnius it is.
The will of the perfect prince.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
So the rest of the military is here and this one is getting
Cult of
recruited.
Endless delights.
Not sure how this even work here. Look like there's a recruitment building in this place.
The cult of
Does it actually have, yeah, we got deserts uninhabitable for some reason. I think that's a mistake. No territories should be uninhabitable for demons.
sensations without limits.
Slaves to darkness. Embrace.
Since there's only one army here, we do have to keep in mind that we need to wait for a little bit for the garrison to replenish. Which makes the enemies always build up new armies, which makes things slower.
The Slaanesh Legion.
Considering that one army has done all this, it's ridiculous. Considering that these guys had a lot of armies.
Such insights to tempt you.
I'm going to hide this army outside here. Once the corruption gets higher, we can get Disciple army to garrison this place.
Your sin is my command. The cult of unfettered pleasure. My will does not bend. My prince!
Time to indulge.
The Herald of Slaanesh. I seek stimulation. I bow only. Seek land. Cold as the sweet.
I'm still thinking, why is the mountain climate for the Kislev suitable? And for demons is unpleasant.
To it.
What the fuck? Really questionable shit.
I desire new surroundings. Your desire. Summon them.
Most privileged of
This army needs to rebuild some shit.
I desire new pleasure slaves. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Floating mountain. That one actually has marble.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
These guys have two armies and it would take a little bit of effort to destroy them.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Probably gonna turn hostile on us the moment the Vamps are gone. 89 corruption, and this army is taking attrition. That is bizarre. Bizarre.
Tender hand of atrocity.
I got 10 armies, regular, and 15 disciple armies. How do I deal with rifts? There are no rifts. We made sure of it. We got Fortress Souls victory and we closed all of them. They have not opened. Seems like working like that. If if it was a still thing, we would have had probably 50 heroes on the map. That's how we would deal with it. How else? How else?
Delectable blood. A crescendo of pain and pleasure. A new beacon of the world.
Slaanesh has been destroyed. Let's see if these guys turn immediately on us.
Was a mistake.
We're at war with 9 factions. And we still want to go to war with Dreaded Voe and the Bjornling, which will put us also at war with the Broken Warband. These guys will most likely declare war on us. You can't fully destroy rogue armies, they constantly respawn. And for some reason, our faction, who is the diplomacy demons, cannot do diplomacy with these rogue armies. Meanwhile, both Ogres and the Legion of Chaos can do diplomacy with them. Isn't the rogue army's purpose to be the, like the warmongering factions that deal with other factions to achieve their ends? And the diplomacy demons of Chaos, Seducers and Slaanesh, cannot deal with rogue armies, meanwhile the Legion of Chaos can. It's a little bit bizarre.
Pleasure with
No doubt some kind of oversight. So 100 vampiric corruption is minus 10 control, while 100 chaos corruption is minus 20. I don't know, playing Kerbal Space Program. No, I've watched some other people play it though. It's not really interests me really to play it myself. So we can't really remove this this vampiric corruption here as this faction. I'm not sure, you know, it's another oversight. There should be a building that's available to demons under infrastructure or defense. Could be under the protection building, which slowly removes other corruption. There is no Slaanesh corruption. Because having minus 5 for 100 is not enough. Get a situation like this and nothing you can do about it. No doubt another oversight.
we roam. The herald of Slaanesh. Soon, I promise. Irresistible. Temptation calls. Herald of Slaanesh. Herald of Slaanesh.
This area is crazy fortified. And there's not enough corruption, which means this army is just gonna die.
My den of Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Okay, we got him here. If they sell you out, they're dead.
Choking, lacerating.
This one will move next turn though.
Herald of the Dark Prince.
These guys are quite a menace. Should probably have an Akari go after them and destroy them.
Name
They're most likely gonna turn hostile.
shall be done. Assassinate.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Seeking sweetest agony. Herald of Slaanesh. Don't stop. Home to my sweet secrets.
My divine master.
This one is rank 12, huh?
Moving, my prince.
Should get rid of some of the cultists for sure.
Divine master.
Especially once this guy's gone.
Smother them.
These are Rift factions, agents. Until they're gone from the map, these factions exist.
Snap them out.
My divine master.
This one is just keep an eye in the area here.
Dance on.
No one.
You know where their camp is right now. They're trying to recruit armies.
Divine master.
This one right now, spying on Zinch.
Every step pleasure.
Let's do the next patch exactly next month, early next month. So in the first 10 days. That's what means early, right? Next month. First 10 days of the new month.
And it shall
Could be 9 days, copium.
Divine master. Go with grace.
It's quite crazy that it's gonna be 7-8 weeks before we get first patch for this game. It just confirms their list unfinished game.
New pleasures.
Because those two updates their list, those are called fixes. And they haven't even done that much. Half of it was at the targeted multiplayer as well.
We march in rapture.
Like since after the 1.2 patch, 1.2 update, 1.2 cold fix, what do you wanna call it, I had started having screen tearing. Screen tearing on 60 refresh rate, and the FPS was below 60 when it was happening.
Divine master. Moving, my prince.
You tempted. Inflict death.
and it shall be done.
This one is not stable right now, huh?
All souls will heal.
gold going there.
Your appearance did.
Doesn't really work with this one. So has anybody been playing Elex 2? How's the game for you guys? The whole world is now a cesspool of sex and masochism. And sadism too. I think only demons live in Aldorf, there are peasants still living here. Karzuk says I did try it, it runs bad on AMD cards. We did play Elex 1 on stream, we finished it. While I gave up initially, I did come back to it to give it another go. The Goric 2 credit has run out for me, same here. It ran out with the recent 2 and 3. And I'm still drawn to handcrafted open worlds, even if they're flawed.
Absolute obedience. The glorious obscenity of war. We will desecrate their homes.
Weren't they something. The first Goric. Like a spiritual remake. Brand release date coming soon. It's been like this for months. This does look familiar. I would definitely replay Gothic 1 if we get it in a good resolution. This looks like some serious work in progress. This is their first project as well.
Most privileged of Slaanesh, handmaiden of dark delight.
Didn't Koch play Elex too? What did he think about it? Guys, somebody must watch Koch here.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Home to my sweet secrets. I am irresistible. This I know.
Maybe that'll help. Look at this shit as well.
My den of sins.
Debra says, I only watched jaded streamers. Is that why you're so generous to this channel, Debra? Watching a positivity stream is disgusting, yeah? Yeah, Koch is too positive for me, that's why I unfollowed. I saw a clip of him laughing hard at Elex booth physics. Think booth physics is bad? Let me show you something. I sometimes have see this in my dreams. Hold on. Shit, nearly shown my wishlist on the stream, man. It's full of booba games.
Blood upon snow, boundlessly beautiful.
I think we can find this most popular. So screenshots. I don't think they put GIFs on the screenshots. Maybe the artwork. Okay, there it is. It's the first thing here. This is Elex 1. Elex 1 of I feel like we need one more big patch. I mean, the game ended with how much rating? 74% recent, 72 total. Sure.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
How are the Piranha Bytes games different than the Elder Scrolls games? The only reason the Elder Scrolls game get higher rating and higher attention, because the guys are the Elder Scrolls games are from America. They had more money and access to a large audience. They invested into more marketing than the Piranha Bytes guys, which we feel like more like 95 people. And not just that, this is just part of it. The main thing is mods. The Elder Scrolls games got carried hard by mods. So community made those games great, not the Bethesda. Bethesda just giving, you know, something, but what made it really big are the mods, right? The same with the early Total Wars. I think the Total Wars would be popular to this day if they weren't for mods. Community carried both Bethesda and Creative Assembly hard. Another reason why they are not so popular, the Prime Bytes games, most likely is because you can't play a female character. If you've seen the state of Skyrim artwork sanction on Steam in the recent years, you would know why. You would know why. No booba, no buy. This also goes down to mods. This doesn't look winnable, but we'll try to do some damage. They got more troops. They have a couple of units are gonna give us big trouble. We have also no vigor here. Or should I say, we're tired. I'm really glad they started selling booba games on Steam. Me too, me too. So I have to have it in like 10 different folders. All in one place. We are under attack here, but they have artillery. Maybe they send their big units ahead of the army.
Death through sensation.
Jade Lancet! Cavalry!
Seekers!
Slaanesh has blessed us with new victims for our claws and blades.
Demonette of Slaanesh! Bringing harmony!
Oh yeah, the world laws are weird for the for this fictional stuff or entertainment stuff too. Like the reason we medics is called medics in Fallout games is because they couldn't have morphine in a video game, or at least in Australia.
Move as wind!
Supple servants of Slaanesh! Move with grace.
Celestial Dragon Guard and Lord has no spells. God damn. This unit can cast spells. Deep breath, Salage. In. Out. In. Out.
Avatar of torment!
What we can do to that unit?
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Jade Lancers!
Sending one Celestial Guard there, which is very strange.
The debauched ones! The herald goes! Lacerate them! Demonette of Slaanesh!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Torture's sweet kiss!
Information, how much damage was that? 447 damage. Go damn!
Sin and depravity!
This is like a fraction of damage what the chariots should actually do. What the hell are they doing? Why they send these 2 units and not the rest?
Sin and depravity! We go! Bringing suffering!
Doesn't seem to have like very good leadership.
Seekers!
We're almost done here. And they're done. The demon will cause damage now.
And ecstasy!
You believe they sent to use to keep harmony buff? We're under attack here, guys. Not them. I mean, yeah, we are getting attacked here. So it's very strange that you know, this is happening. It's because probably the imbalance between the compositions. Them having a reactive composition, we have you know, pretty much just, you know, swarm the enemy. But they're attacking, not us. Which make no sense that they actually send a couple of units. Would make more sense not to send anything, right? And not just a couple of units. Either all or nothing.
Hand demon of Slaanesh!
Celestial Dragon.
Marauders! Hell's Gouge!
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Hell's Gouges! Guided by hunger!
They're getting their green guns exposed, a very squishy unit.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Death through sensation!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Decadent eagles! Beautiful pain!
Those shots did a lot of damage to the cavalry. King Fist. No, they're done. That was enough damage. Maybe we should have pulled out earlier, but we got another unit down.
The debauched ones!
Cavalry is really vulnerable to cannons. One projectile can kill multiple riders with the same shot. It's always one shot. This reminds me of that video we were watching yesterday from Rome 2.
Marauders!
Slaanesh Herald!
Taking more damage than charging the enemy.
Cavalry! By celestial decree! Praise the dragon! Peasant horseman!
They abandoned their, taking enough damage, they abandoned their things, and it says 40 out of 4. It's not possible to say it like that.
Our ancestors seeking Cathay's foes!
They're supposed to be attacking, but they're just reacting and have a meltdown, really. Maybe they didn't want to move because of that cavalry in the forest there. The cavalry was hidden.
The beguiling nightmare! Sweet suffering awaits!
Driven by pain! To the next victory! Driven by pain!
A tempting destination I go.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
To the next victory!
None can resist me!
On the hunt!
This cavalry, flying cavalry is gonna kill a lot if you don't attack together.
Hell Scourge!
Torture is rapture!
Don't have the leadership for this fight.
Demons obey! There, yes, yes! A perverse indulgence, absolute obedience. Flurry of tongues, sweetest suffering! Supple servants of Slaanesh!
The pangs of suffering!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace! Guided by hunger!
Torture them! Endless suffering,
Tear throats!
captivating and horrifying!
Finding fresh souls! Our master asks!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Consume them! Marauders!
Feeding our addiction!
What?
For Lord Slaanesh! Hellscourge!
Pain and despair!
Sin and depravity!
If you only had the magic here, probably would have been all the difference.
Endless craving. Finding fresh souls.
Demonettes, obey!
Attack! To the next victory! Drinking pain!
Seekers! Bend to our will! Breathtaking violence!
Lacerate them.
Marauders!
How do students easily disengage back in the air? I have no idea. Like some Pegasus as well.
Hellscourges! Hunt them down!
And we might not just be getting any hits there, I guess.
And ecstasy! Decadent seekers! Cause a desire! Ravishing slaughter!
Consume them!
So what is this guy doing in the air?
Spears!
Cavalry is the biggest problem here.
Plague their souls! Surging on! A flurry of talons! Move with grace!
Hellscourge!
Unlie this plague! A true thrill! We go! A dance of pain! Seekers! Sweet depravity!
Seems it's barely getting hit.
Endless craving.
Torture's sweet kiss! Lacerate them! Seeking sin! Flay their souls!
Quench the thirst!
At once! For Slaanesh!
Retreat!
The herald goes! Seekers of Slaanesh!
Pain and
This point we should probably just have Lord finish off the their outers
Vision of depravity!
because of the Soul Siphon.
King pain!
Hell scourges! Driven by
The cavalry can land into our Seekers, you know, to deliver a charge while our guys can only fight them initially. It's enough to cause a lot of damage if we don't have the fully stacked.
Ravage them! Surging on!
Consume them! Attack! The Eternal Hunters!
Seekers of Slaanesh! Flow like wine. Herald moving! Bringing suffering!
Use a Soul Siphon to finish them off.
Flow like wine. The debauched ones! Yes! Yes!
Nice Lord.
Agonizing death!
Why are they not firing?
Seekers! Agonizing death! Without question!
Maybe we should have taken one of the crossbows instead of the horsemen.
Hell scourge! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Guided by hunger!
Yeah, uncle.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Hand demon of Slaanesh! In pleasure's name! Beautiful pain!
I'm not decision by new chair yet, no.
Guided by hunger!
Did they fix the gift of Slaanesh bug? Jesus. Hope you're not serious with that question.
Finding fresh souls!
It's not even that relevant to the campaign of our pirates, so don't have to worry about that.
It brings
The charges are probably the most relevant for this faction.
the beguiling nightmare!
Hell scourges!
I'm actually surprised on this with low vigor. They kind of sacrificed 5 of their units. Seduction is very good.
Oh my god.
Like Timons.
See that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
That settlement is gonna have 12 units, huh? I don't know. Out of the Seekers, it's really tough. Maybe we can just finish these guys off, but they might just go into the city.
Drink their soul.
Certain factions in the world.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. My divine master.
The cult of endless delights.
My divine master.
Turn 175.
Singe as intriguing as sand.
I've been looking for...
The guy seems to be always allied with the dreaded woe.
The herald of
I
Slaanesh.
think the only thing left to do with this army is to just block the recruitment. Till we arrive here with the other military. Or they send another army here.
Oh, yes. Grant. Delectable bloodshed.
We have eternity.
She was just at the edge here.
Slash.
What? No retreat. I think she actually retreated here. Almost into the ambush. Did we fight Miao Ying? No, I think we just fought Zhao Ming. See what his her trait is. Three heroes in the army. I think they're called Astromonster and Alchemist. This is one of our best armies.
Your secrets spill. Gods as one. Come forth together.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Sensuous diversion.
The Prince of Pleasures caress. Kavort and kill!
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh!
Sensation gives me a strength. Bring me to them.
Slaanesh is alluring. Sorcerer's Lash.
Closer. Closer. I agree.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Maim! Kill! Bend to our will!
By magics. I'll make them squeal.
The aesthetics are here. Purple wings!
Exquisite pain.
Pain is a gift! Bringers of joyous degradation.
The debauched ones!
The cult wakes! The Lord of Excess arises!
Rack them with agony. Flay their minds. I am irresistible. Moving. Cavort and kill. Intimately. Fueled by pain. Vista of pain.
I can't stop.
The bringer of I'll make them squeal. Exalted keeper of secrets.
The monster can inflict wondrous.
Our dance continues. Fluid grace. Locomotion. I desire new surroundings. With pleasure. Closer. Closer. All for the prince.
Sensuous diversions. The darkest desires.
Most exalted. Summon the lash. Stride on. Fluid grace.
The maiden of ecstasy.
Bring me to them. The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
Looks like the northern provinces are in deep doo-doo since they lost their capital to the western provinces a few turns ago. Waiting for the patch before they start gators, but it will not be chaos. There's a rank 50 exalted keeper of secrets. Those are good. Those are second lord. We got also Corn's weapon.
Kill them slowly.
The Defeated Miao Ying. This is exceptional general has put a storm dragon, her armies, and war machines to flight, inflicting a shameful defeat upon Cathay in the process. So get extra charge defense on Phyllis Dutch, Paramountcy, and the whole army gets 3 defense. It's not bad.
Such insights to tempt you.
5 armor for the whole army and 3 defense for the whole army. Good stuff. Both traits from the Grand Cathay Lords are good. So Lord did not get this area here, which we kind of wanted to get Deadly Onslaught. Definitely. But since it's the wrong lore, they had enough skill points. You want to have a lot of Slaanesh and just get passive. The Blissful Rapture, so you don't have to put those skills on the Lord.
You want me.
So 2 more armies in the area here. The gates are kind of exposed. So deals the Lord Slaanesh on the Lords and Shadows on Heroes, yeah. Just want the passive on the Lord. Use the whip and the lash and the acquiescence for it. Yeah, I would love if the Molember's was a globe. Or at least have, you know, points of transit, you know, between the maps. Like several points of transit like it was in Imperial War.
Time to indulge.
I heed only my father's decrees.
Such insights to tempt you.
This army is no replenishment, so we go here and it's 5 turns replenishment, and then we have to fight this guy, and then it's get disabled. So we just wait for stuff to replenish.
The revels begin.
It's because of the corruption issue from Nurgle. And this faction is not replenishment. They rely on the local building and being inside the city.
To touch a dragonborn is.
We can early finish off this right now without another army coming. That army takes too much damage, won't be able to attack a big place. Just for the Lord.
Crescendo of pain and pleasure.
This is strange.
Most privileged of
This is that second army.
Slaanesh. Most privileged.
This guy is taking attrition here. We're gonna pretty much just keep our 2 disciple armies to finish them off.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
We're not gonna move them here.
Artisan of pain. Sweet.
Strange they just marched into here. Gonna lightning strike them so they're out really fast. Both northern and the western provinces are seduced to the max. We cannot dominate them, but they got the max penalty to leadership, which is -16. Which makes lightning strike and fear super crippling to them. Like they can't really fight, especially against a proper army. On these low tier units, it's just they're gonna flee the moment we touch them.
Agony and ecstasy. A journey to pleasure. Become as one. Merge. Demon of Slaanesh!
The darkest of desires.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh! Slaanesh's burning king! Seekers of Slaanesh! Purest sensation!
The Prince of Chaos rises.
Rend! Drink their souls!
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
So we know that one more army is here, and this whole area is vulnerable right now. City is gonna go down, and they do still have this honey port. Shrine of the Alchemist is a minor settlement.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Grant exquisite!
Not bad, not bad. Got 4 of these flyers. And just chain siege them with the follow-ups. Let's see what happens here. We might even fight them, we'll see. Disciple army 9 turns. This place is done.
My will does not bend.
This place is done. They're gonna be dead in 5 turns.
I bring you
Nothing can save them here. Reinforcements, you know, might help, but I don't think they're gonna be saved. Once we're done with this, we can switch to another one where there's an army like a honey port. Well, these cities, like this one here, or this one here, would need actually proper army to attack them. You can only have only 2 armies in this area. Disciples' armies don't really count. Since this is all red climate, we have to avoid casualties. Going into battle, taking massive casualties, or sieging them out. Sieging them out is a better option. It's also safer. His armies can't replenish in the first place, so after that battle, they're just done.
My divine master.
This place is barren of pleasures. I relish this carnage.
It would be interesting if we use that thing here to see what happens. Won't be able to move here for 7 turns, huh? Cult Uprising. So 7 turns if it's Ascendant, but it's like this is 5 turns. Don't know what this does, but the text is shit, so it's probably shit. Like this one is shit. I'm imagining just gonna be small armies and army won't be able to move 5 turns, but since we are besieging this, it does make sense. So hold on, we don't get an army immediately. And we can't move now for 5 turns. Jesus. This one is so bad. These numbers are so fucking off on this one, it's just mind-boggling.
Speak.
Grant exquisite torture.
The Lord. March, my children.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
I will try to recover the military here. We need to take Marimuk so we can cross the river.
I must taste flesh. How lithe I am. Belacor,
Wow, just out of range.
God Maker.
Just, oh, it's actually not just out of range. We're missing like 15% movement. 15 movement, not percent, 15. Probably like 10 to 15. This will just channel some magic here.
I am Shadow.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
We're eating our former vassal here.
Slaaneshi Herald.
For some reason you can't seduce the commanders. Even if they're not really a character.
The glorious obscenity of
God damn, we need
war.
to stop the slow grinder.
A new beacon above. Handmaiden of dark delight. Artisan of pain. I will dominate. Taste thy pleasures. Snuff them out. The Herald of Slaanesh.
And I link this province with 21 corruption. Got corrupt Benergal on 22.
I seek.
I'm guessing it's either 20 or 15.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
These guys actually have a proper army.
Artisan of pain.
Insights to tempt you. There is affirmation.
Marauders all. Your will.
Time to indulge. Cohort and slay.
I was just trying to test it. Zin was between Rome 2 and Warhammer 3. I couldn't. Check the start of the stream, you'll see why.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Am I going back to the Divinity playthrough maybe? Most likely not. You never know. Most likely not. That game kinda got ruined by the corona. What has been your favorite faction so far in Warhammer 3, even without playing them in campaign?
Avatar of Torment!
Empire. Okay, what do we have here? He didn't say Warhammer 3 factions. Karasakarak is not in game.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Once they fix the charge in the chariots, if the charge in chariots was working as intended, probably would be this, from what I've seen. Because I don't really know about the mechanics of the other Chaos factions. I'm still in the dark, you know. Should keep the trolls close to the Lord. This faction has too much issues to actually really give you what it's supposed to give you. Its bonuses don't even fit the campaign that much either. The diplomacy is one-sided for the player, considering the demons outnumber the others, and the vassal system is gimped, especially without having access to the rest of the world. But battle-wise, the charges and the chariots kind of take a lot from this faction. Would be definitely way better.
Seekers! Decadent Seekers!
I do change these things, opinions regarding this over time. This is like the opposite of a reactive army. It's, you know, nice to play stuff like that. If the game only had reactive armies, it would be just boring. It's very good for you know, for a variety between the factions.
Herald moving! Fight, knowing that every scream is music to the ears of our perfect God.
Whips! Finding fresh souls.
A pleasure, certainly. Seeking sin.
The game feels so stick against Kislev that it feels like very forced, so it's not really enjoyable. Even if I, you know, like the, you know, some of the challenges that came with it. It feels like just very forced.
Marauders!
The Purple Herald!
Finding fresh souls! A dark bargain.
So this is definitely, for me, been a more enjoyable campaign than the Kislev one. Even if I like both factions. I think both will be better than Mortal Empires. Not just Copium. There's a whole game gonna be better than Mortal Empires. Which makes it really sad how much resources they're wasting in this shit.
The pangs of suffering.
Seekers! Dance of
Those spells might cost us here.
For orders!
Those trolls should be able to carry this fight.
The eternal hunters! Lacerate them!
Seekers of Slaanesh! Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Might even delaying more empires, but it's clearly it's not even done yet.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
At least unfinished mess here. Who knows how bad is the Immortal Empires?
Yes! Yes! Seekers of Slaanesh! Demonette of Slaanesh! Death through sensation! Seekers! Surging on!
We hunt!
Avatar of torment!
Fear our speed!
Demonette of Slaanesh! Death through sensation!
For orders of Slaanesh! To the next victory! On the hunt!
I mean, performance issues alone are huge. Huge issue.
Tear from
This is not even coming like dozen other things. I'm not even talking about the Realm of Chaos campaign.
endless crave.
And some people think this is the main issue. The real issues are not even going to be on the agenda until we got the Immortal Emperors, I feel.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
This dance is not yet over.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Torture's sweet kiss! Demonettes obey!
Let the depravity continue.
Pulse scourge! Driven by pain!
The debauched ones! Seekers! A desire!
How the hell did trolls get on 12 kills? Like, what the fuck?
Torture is rapture! Torture them!
They're causing knockbacks and people not getting killed.
Delicious!
Hell scourges!
Sin and depravity!
Look at this. Oh my god, it did. That guy got hit by a troll, got tossed around, he got up. Boy.
Decadent seekers! Seekers!
Probably doesn't even register damage. Yeah, some of the trolls were standing in the back, but we send them forward a bit.
More sensation. More. This dance is not yet over.
Sir, here's some Marauders. Yeah, you're right. Some, most of them are just being in the back doing nothing, but I feel like they're still getting tossed around with taking no damage. This is a tanky damage leader unit, very good for a situation like this. All according to plan. Those trolls got 6-9 kills. That was the best unit in the Sibil's army in after they giving him the other skill. The armor chaos trolls, which is bizarre. I was during time when people were talking shit about the trolls as well.
They will all turn to sin. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
There's no corruption here, but it's gonna clear.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh.
I'm gonna take a short break, guys. Get a drink, stretch my legs. See you guys in like 10 minutes. Here, boys. Sorry for the wait. Where were we? This is on the settlements in the Ogre Mountains. These guys, I'm seeing some fighting against Rift Chaos. Cooper says, I'm not sure if it's a bug, but lock group formation will constantly put guard mode on no matter how many times you try to turn it off. It could be something with the behavior with those armies as well. I really only use low groups sometimes to order the attack, not really ever really put much more into that. After the attack order is done, don't rely on it at that point. Helps sometimes in real time, you know. Eating ASMR. Yeah, had some sausage and cheese.
Torture is...
Marauders!
They're crazy outnumbered here.
Legion of bodies!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Drinking pain.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
I go!
Marauders of Slaanesh! Immense flesh! Attack!
Hell's Gouge! To the next victory!
Souls for Slaanesh!
The debauched ones!
Even should have the trolls.
For Slaanesh! Delicious! We go! Ravage! More sensation! More! None out of Slaanesh. Endless suffering.
What you laughing, Dragal?
Let the depravity continue.
The pangs of suffering.
At once! Seekers!
This was not meant to be!
This dance is not yet over. Beautiful pain. There, flit.
We've only chat to the stream. They streamed the game.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
None can resist me! Lacerate them!
Sin!
And depravity!
Death through sensation!
The Purple Herald! We will desecrate their homes.
Mountains of Moor. So, how big is this province?
Now is
3.
that time.
The 5 more regions actually here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Kairos is here and he got an army.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Fours in the mountains, interesting. Fours in the desert and fours in the mountains.
Pleasure without conscience.
Fauna and game are worth hunting for both food and furs. Of course, in the old world's forests, a hunter must be wary of becoming the hunted. Forests, huh? The sun burns and very little grows here. Yet the shifting sands of this region hide more than mere dunes. Certain races have proven tenacious in this climate.
Handmaiden of dark delight.
So we have to see what the Kairos has.
Irresistible.
You ruffle feathers.
Go with grace.
We play the great game, not you.
Fucking hell, man, the way he says that.
Tender hand of atrocity.
We played a great game, not you. It hurts.
Orgy of
What are you doing these days, dear bro? Lost Ark, Pillars of Eternity, Booba games mostly till ME drops. Get on with the program there, bro. It's no longer ME, it's IE now. You know, like Internet Explorer, some relic of the past. IE. I will die on my ME hill. Still living in the past. No wonder this game has mixed reviews. Seriously outnumbered here.
Pain is a gift.
This will be exquisite.
I am endowed with power.
Worship Shornan, the Lord of Excess Horizons. New extremes of sensation. Get them.
This pleases Slaanesh.
Decadent seekers.
Seeks many glories.
Man, those Gazun got terrified instantly.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
Of course. Dark.
Fluid grace.
The pleasure is all mine.
Nay, your demand. They will succumb. Slay their minds. I concur. Great Horned One.
The darkest of desires. Unto pleasure, I move. My pleasure. Sensuous diversions.
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh.
Main. Kill.
Spread decadence and depravity.
Alores. The
Maiden of Ecstasy. Heartseekers. Paramour of Slaanesh. Who can I blame? Their flesh is my canvas. Extravagant display. Hear the discordant choir.
Sensation gives me a strength. Fueled by pain. Exalted keeper of secrets.
Here's those trolls are not they're wavering and they're getting terrified. How does that work? Must have been terrified recently.
Walking.
Luscious deviance.
Pain is a gift, a desire granted. We go. Excess in all things. The Dark Princess servant. Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence.
Sweet kiss.
There we fruit.
I desire new surroundings. All will be despoiled. Seas of blood.
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Had such a nice opportunity to create some unique collision damage on those Slaanesh chariots. All just bullshit for a trailer. Just aesthetic, and it's broken with how the collision and charge works right now. I think you should really be doing damage on literally any contact while moving, like those chariots on Rome 2, sided chariots. Rome 2 chariots are pure fantasy compared to these ones.
A new pleasure hall.
Kazakh is gone. Hey, Bress. They have no attack animations, Bisikan. No attack animations. Just the beasts are attacking. The riders are just standing there. Might not have the range to attack. Oh, yeah, nobody's attacking. That's why you should have impact damage. The chariot should just deal damage while moving, not attacking, like the chariots in Rome 2. Elden Ring has already had 2 patches. Green Wisp Elex 2 has had 3 patches. It's been released after Warhammer 3.
Such insights to take.
It's simple. The chariot should just do damage as it moves to the enemies. It's like, it's not complicated about that. Should not work like their other chariots because it has those blades, right? If it moves to the enemies should take damage. Not rocket science.
Another desire fulfilled. Delectable.
Got Kairos with the force elements of the mountains and the walls are closing in.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Venom has had 11 patches since Warhammer 3. Rubio, why do you say such things, man?
The Herald of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh.
Poor Blizzard can't even release Diablo to Resurrected patch before, during, and after Warhammer 3.
Oh, yes. The frisson of movement.
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Stillen has been secured. Stillen looks really weird. Like, what the fuck is this? Look at its distance and the shape. It's like whoever done this has never really played Warhammer 1 Warhammer 2. I bet. What the fuck is this? This distance, man. Like, what the fuck? It shit makes no sense. They should just made it one region and like, what the fuck is this? Uh, 184 out of 225. This is progress.
Prince's Herald. Delights.
It's 225 in this game, Bloomcools.
Most
From our
privileged of
count twice.
the Herald of Slaanesh.
Name it, and it
You
shall be.
have no power over me.
I wonder what this guy's gonna do. They're raiding us right now.
I will hunt you down.
They have okay armies. This one is pretty good.
That was a mistake, maggot.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
This shit feels so off here.
Grace and cruelty. Pleasure without conscience.
You have no power over me.
We can't clear this corruption. We can't clear this corruption.
Slaaneshi Herald. This is not the promised excess.
I feel like the 100 corruption should be -6, if not -8. So situations like this don't happen. Maybe this building should be -2 or -3 for other corruption in this faction. But this one should be -6 to -8 instead. Because it's strange, this is a 3-region province and it has 5 local populace on the Untainted. 1, 2, 3. How did they get 5?
Master.
Very well.
Artisan of pain. Slaanesh Herald. Don't stop. Absolute obedience.
Will hunt.
I'm curious if we limit this army, will it spawn more rogue armies? There has to be some kind of system where the rogue armies stop respawning. It's like limit how many times they can respawn. Especially the same rogue army.
I yearn to go.
What difficulty is this campaign being played on normal?
Artisan of pain. To my chamber of pain.
Thought this was an easy stream. Well, after 7,000 hours in Warhammer 2, we upgraded to normal.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Privileged of Slaanesh. Courtesan.
Execute.
Okay, the previous form is gone. Sorry, I guess I'm missing a joke. It's just sarcasm, not a joke. All the Warhammer campaigns have been on Legendary.
Are you tempted?
My divine master. Assassin. My divine master. On to another.
So there's 2 of these guys still. They got the agents around. Cleaning up.
My divine master. On we go. My master. Onward.
Tempted.
Name it, and it shall be done.
50-50.
Name it.
Buildings are positive too, what? Ah, this doesn't work unless it's negative. Right. When is the pitch coming, guys? Next month.
The Lord of Excess reigns supreme. Behold my sensuous movements.
Kubji says, I really love this game, but I can't play it right now in the condition is in now. You and half the player base.
My divine master.
Notifications are not working, so we have to double check.
Home to my sweet secrets. Delectable bloodshed. Blood upon snow. Boundlessly beautiful.
I keep thinking you're demolishing these buildings. What do you think I'm doing here? Like, Notification says there's nothing to build, so we're demolishing them and building them every turn. This is Slaanesh hell. Yoo-hoo. Like we've been on this turn for like an hour and a half. "11 factions left in the world."
All you require and more, if you bless Nakari with your soul.
Such folly.
What about that auto construction thing? So my settlements look like it's been built by the AI. Thirst for blood. Growth -10, local province. Casualty replenishment plus 5%. Leadership -2, Lord's army. Casualty replenishment plus 5%. For who? Where?
Such insights to tempt you.
This one says casualty replenishment rate -5% all units in army. How about some fucking consistency with the fucking wording? I have a feeling this doesn't even work on the hero.
Submission.
Handmaiden of dark delight.
How should I debase myself?
Oh, yes.
That was a mistake, maggot.
Speak!
Divine immortality.
They call to you.
Leadership -2, Lord's army, but this is a hero. So this one is still out of date, but the other ones are updated now. I think this is pretty much just for the character and the Lord's army. It's opposite of the Nurgle one. Lord's army don't work on the heroes, and this casualty penetration should clarify what it does. Take care not to fall to chaos. Once in its grip, it's impossible to break free. Uh-huh. So empiric corruption is chaos as well.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Divine immortality. With joy.
on Clovenfoot Channel.
Belacor.
It's just Belacor, just an average guy with a blade.
Belacor! Shape wings. I am a herald, a harbinger. I bring omens of death to my foe. Legerdemain! Spell casting! Rend at once! I am all gold! Feel the power! You will run!
Where are you going?
Poof! Deleted.
Break them! Legerdemain! Scar them! Fear me! Charge! Yes! You will run!
Those are 4 attacks, 2 missed and 2 did splash damage. Sometimes he swings the air, hits them for like 10 damage.
Spell casting before they lure. Break them! Scar them! Shadow magic! Come then. Rend!
5 attacks, 1 hit. 6 attacks, 1 hit. Yeah, I'm wrong here.
Legend of me!
It only works when it gets locked on the target. And now even then only 90% of the time.
Hear me! Through shadow. Scar them!
It's always been like this, Stalin.
You will run! Get them! Yes!
You think there's a stack of training units that can beat Belakor in this set? Yeah.
Charge!
Any high tier single entities, really.
This serves!
If they fight, especially like Soul Grinders and Great Demons.
Come then. Scar them!
Belakor is relying on his physical resistance to not take damage. If the enemy has magic attacks, it will add up. But the AI is currently broken against Belakor.
Hear me! Ledger domain! Shadow magic! Spell casting! Into shadow! Through shadow! I am Orgo! Ledger domain! Get them! Move! I seek. Yes!
Good job, guys. You've done some really good job on that Reddit post. I'm proud of you. Keep in mind, guys, you wanna if you wanna infiltrate the plebs and the peasants, you gotta think like one. You have to deflate that toxicity and negativity against the person. And make sure to not mention Twitch or YouTube, because you're on Reddit. You're in their place.
You own only our flesh.
Belakor. The Dark Master. The Tempter Lord.
Captain AG says, can't wait to be able to play this game, though will be an official version at least Cup. Oh, don't you worry, once the modders get them workshop, they're gonna start working 18 hours a day. Show them devs how it's done, fix all the issues and bugs, and gonna get a perfect game. Mods will fix it. These devs, you know, they got lives, you know, they can only work so many hours of the day. You know, donuts and coffee take some time too. And this COVID hell, very bad for the games. That's why they're increasing prices on the games as well. They gotta get paid for half-ass jobs.
by the Arch-Tempter.
The deepest pleasure. Extravagant despair. The Prince of Chaos rises. Pain is
What I'm looking most for a new update fixing collision.
pain is
So you can finally use 1/3 of the Slaanesh roster.
supple servants of Slaanesh. Sensuous diversions. Surging on.
It brings excess.
New extremes of sensation!
Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
Slaanesh is allures.
Have you seen the jibber jabber? What I think about Warhammer 3?
Moving.
Check it out if you, in case you missed it. There's links below the stream on the playlist, like other videos and jibber jabber.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
I shall acquiesce.
Divine dance!
Death through sensation.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Do not touch the Kari. Kari. Still souls. Charge! Esmagoria! No one faster. Unleash my power. Beast! Attack!
You really guys think that the CA devs delayed all this shit because of Elden Ring, because they're playing Elden Ring? This is a really fucked up release if the devs are playing Elden Ring while working on this game at the same time. 7 weeks to get one patch. Or should I say, non-cold fix patch. Of course they're playing it. But why? I don't get it. Why? Why would they play Elden Ring? What does Elden Ring do with the credit assembly?
Take it. The Tempter Lord. The Tempter Lord.
Jungle Bear says because they're burned out from hard work trying to make Warhammer 3 great again for the last 4 years. You're just a hater, man. You're giving this stream a bad name.
Let me imbibe your essence.
What if we had a new pleb here thinking about clicking that follow button? You just shoo him away.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh. Dilek.
Oh, yeah. Look at this, boys. Look at this. Look at this. It's like... It's already starting to go bad. -3, -2. It's like dead game. Dead game. It's totally not we are playing the same campaign for 3 weeks. People already unfollowing.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
It's time to seal the deal with a 300-hour Battle Brothers run. Why do you think the Battle Brothers is better for the stream than Total War Surrounders? It's never been better. Let me show you the stream on Battle Brothers. This is the stream on Battle Brothers. $730 hours. 0.2 followers per hour. That's terror bad. At least it's not negative like World of Warcraft.
Seekers! Unlie this. the depravity of slaughter. Death through sensation.
Driven by pain.
Marauders! Finding fresh souls.
What's the stats for WoW? We did play a lot of WoW on the stream. Wow. $1,700 hours of my life, and I've achieved nothing with it. Minus 0.1 per hour.
The Eternal Hunters!
Bend to our will.
Kill them!
Bring us of joy.
For streamers who have played the same stuff for a while, or you know, the same game for a while, you really need to dabble into a category which you haven't touched, and you have to be there like for probably like a couple of weeks, if not months.
The herald goes.
Tear throats!
Torture.
And hope those give you some you know, regular viewers.
Bring us souls!
But it's so oversaturated in everything that the growth is becoming impossible.
Debauched ones.
The only thing that's giving you growth these days is your established viewer base, putting you closer to the top of the page and giving you a higher chance to attract new viewers.
Seekers! Oh yes! Bring us of joyous degradation!
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Decadent seekers! Lacerate them!
You know, I could have not streamed a single hour of WoW, and I would have probably made more money, and I would have more followers at the end of it than with all those hours into WoW.
Hand demon of Slaanesh!
By being offline longer actually helps sometimes,
Sin and depravity!
instead of being off online every day.
Seekers of Slaanesh! A dance of pain. Move with grace.
Marauders! Drinking pain!
Pain and despair!
Yeah, trolls are broken as well.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Herald of Slaanesh!
Tron says, by the way, just so you know, after you left Ram Range, this T never dropped again and traumatized the hunters.
None can resist me!
I didn't leave the guild, I just stopped playing. I had every right to stop playing like half the player base at a time.
Seekers! Bringers of joyous degradation!
What's my favorite part of the campaign map? Campaign map. Music.
Avatar of torment!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
For some reason I always struggle with attacking this map. I advise and give you hide units in this place. And put most of your army here, especially use the King Hide. The AI will deploy most of the stuff here. And then these units, preferably fast ones, just flood the city. While you create mosh pits here so they can't respond to it. I was very chill, I was happy playing it. Especially when I was farming on the right screen and watching Subnation on the left screen. It was like a chill ritual. I miss it nearly every day.
A new beacon of perversion. The Herald of Slaanesh.
Denied.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Temptation calls. Taste thy pleasure. On the hunt. The Herald of Slaanesh. Absolute obedience. I desire new pleasure slaves. The Herald of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh. On cloven foot.
Insights to tempt you. Feast on their Chaos Knights! I am endowed with power! Hordes of chaos! Bringing ruin!
Armor is helping us more than helping them.
Delicious.
I desire her. Men of the North! Army of the Dark God!
I am ready. Sorceress.
All for the Prince! Divine magic!
Valorous. Extravagant display. Hear the discordant choir.
Slither!
A dance of pain.
Phantasmagoria!
Great Horned One!
Demoneton Slaanesh.
Sing!
And depravity.
Chaos Knights!
Sensation.
Followers of Chaos!
Demoness! It brings excess!
Flow.
Slaves to darkness! Glorious bloodshed! We go in fury, seeking with pleasure! I'll make them squeal!
A perverse indulgence. Moving. Move! Heart seekers!
This pleases Slaanesh!
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Taking a couple of things and 2 units get melted. That's how it goes.
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh!
See if everything is in position before you can check a couple of things. Nothing really relevant get killed. Just one fiends. We get 2 more. Recruit, can't afford to move on. Here it's gonna fit more another few than another fiend. Bit more units if it comes to a real fight and not this waste of time we can out resolve.
This is mine now.
Bone Road. Laskai Castle, Granite Spikes, and Hissing Pits. All three mountains as well.
Expand the troop. Slaanesh is young. Another desire fulfilled. Such insights to tempt
you. Most privileged of Slaanesh. March! Moving with grace. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I will hunt you down.
Seeking sweetest agony. Raise the pleasure dome.
My divine master.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Name it.
Move,
it shall
I
be.
implore you.
It's either only work on the Lord or only for a character, doesn't work in the army.
What will bring them the most suffering?
Move, I implore you.
Faction will definitely declare war, probably when we leave the area, so we're gonna destroy them. Also just wait for Nakari.
Artisan of pain. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So where did Kairos go?
My divine master.
You ruffle feathers.
He recruited a shit ton of spawns of Zinch.
Tender hand of atrocity. I seek stimulation.
Don't have any real armies here. We get 188 out of 225.
Divine immortality.
We have no chance against this many spawns of Zinch. No chance, and they'll just break through if we lose this army.
Spreading seduction. Channel.
They might just take the settlement here, and we have another army there. This emote. No.
Herald of Slaanesh. On cloven foot. Herald of Slaanesh.
Can't get in this province because we have no corruption here. Shouldn't just wait here.
Temptation calls. Stalk then. The Herald of Slaanesh.
Can we deal with this one? Doesn't look like it.
My divine master.
Delect.
Feels like it's pushing it. This two crossmen feel like it's too much. I take this too. It's the layout. We don't have any damage here. This thing is also broken now, no spells. Just gonna encircle them.
This carnage.
And when you're outnumbered, you need more units. Wallet will not help you.
The time of soul playing comes.
Because that quality works for them, not for us. If we take Jade Warrior and Jade Warrior Crossman, at least we can use their mechanic.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Oh, they didn't sell it out. Interesting. Oh, we have another city under siege.
Most privileged.
So the last machination literally doesn't spawn on the same turn. An army can move 5 turns, and it's getting this. It's not even based on corruption. It's just getting shit 6-unit armies. Same what you will get from a cult.
Sensation rules me.
Should work to keep them surrounded though. Seems like we're doing it here. We wanna take no damage here because they can replenish.
Herald of the Dark Prince. Herald of Slaanesh. Behold my sense.
Way this goes, should be fine to turn, so a couple of units here helps and got us on the planishes.
Is not the prize. most privileged of.
Every step, agony.
Snuff them out. Are you tempted?
Righteous killer, so they have still something around, huh? There it is.
My divine master. Dance on.
Taste thy pleasures.
My divine master.
You have no power over me.
My divine master.
Begone.
Oh, Skrug is recruiting an army.
Belacor.
My divine master.
Not gonna help him now. We get Akari close. He just delayed.
Such insights to tempt.
This is strange, but I'm glad they're talking. The Grand Crate faction's got a couple of armies left, maybe like 5. Not much of a threat anymore.
Sensuous diversions. I move. Luscious deviance. Death through sensation.
The bringer of sensation gives me strength.
Paramour of Slaanesh.
All for the prince.
Demoness.
Great horned one. At last.
Slaanesh is alluring. Sorcerer's lash.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Locomotion most exalted. Divine maggots. Moving. The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
Absolute.
Summon the land.
Trying to snipe him, but we have a mega heal there.
Exquisite. Who can I play with? Supple servants of Slaanesh. Flow like wine. We go. Press.
pain and despair.
I am ready.
Slaanesh flesh.
Dark whispers of glory. Come then. Yes, master.
I am irresistible.
Luscious deviants.
Your secrets spill.
Cavalry! Marching as one.
The base.
Heart seekers!
I concur. Yes. I am endowed with exquisite pain.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Have fought and killed.
The bullshit ones.
What a slaughter. What a slaughter. They so fucked when they're outnumbered.
Dragon Guard! Celestial Fury!
Darkling majesty. Fueled by pain.
And one of the Furies did over 10,000 damage.
Kill them slowly. Such insights to tempt you.
Trickster Helm. It's 5 armor on. 25 armor. Also endurance is very nice. nice, there's nothing to equip here. Nothing to equip here. But one thing usable on this character in this situation, really. No ancillaries created for this, really. Whole game. Well, keys we can have like 6 here that are useful.
Such insights to tempt you.
There's one army here, and this is the last one in the area. Yao Ming. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4. And I didn't even see they survived.
You desire.
This army is not a replenishment. We're taking casualties there, or we can go into Bell and get it clean and replenish after Bell with post-Bell replenishment option.
All for the prince, if I must. I am irresistible.
George's free kiss. Exalted demoness of Slaanesh.
Get them!
There we flit.
The debauched ones!
Sensation gives me strength.
The aesthetics are lethal.
This one is in the air as well.
Yes.
Spread decadence and depravity!
The pleasure is all mine.
This one never fights, it just casts spells.
I am ready. Extravagant despair.
Fueled by pain. The prince for pleasure's caress.
It's like one of their abilities doesn't register kills.
Kill them slowly. Such insights to tempt you. You want me. This is a soul banquet to feast on. Such insights to tempt you.
I will dominate.
I am a dragon, not a slave!
The Herald of Slaanesh. You dragons are not above temptation.
My will does
There's an
not
army
bend.
being assembled on this gate.
Seeking sweetest agony. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Go with grace.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Sending a couple of armies here to clear the Norskans.
Passion runs hot, not cold. March! The frisson of movement. The Herald of Slaanesh.
There are actually 2 armies here and 3 disciple armies.
Thy pleasure.
We need to actually recruit anything here.
Most privileged of
Not
Slaanesh.
really.
The Tempter Lord.
This area is almost clear, and then we'll clear this rogue army here. And I don't think the car is gonna be seeing any Kate. We have enough there. There's still 2 more armies in these mountains that can join the Grand Kate. Deal with Kairos here at the same time. Fighting everybody is very time consuming. There's 10 factions left in the world. And a couple of them don't even have any military. These guys are just broken, they just keep respawning constantly. Should have a limit how many times they can respawn.
Look at me, glorious! For chaos!
Most privileged of Slaanesh. The new avatar of sensation.
I think we can send this one there. Curious what's gonna happen with these Kurgan warbands when we attack the Wars of Chaos here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 armies. Constant respawn. This gate's still holding somehow. I mean, the Kate does have seem to have a really OP balance of power and auto-resolve. So this is fine. Don't really need any more income, but I want to see how far it goes. Like we are rushing to something. Trying to keep it below 51 negative on a lot of these places. Especially if they're below tier 4 or just still growing.
Grows grey and empty.
We have destroyed the oracles of Zinch here. Northern provinces, western provinces, the dreaded Voe. I'm not sure what's gonna happen with these guys. I want to see immediately declare war to see what they do. The rogue army, I feel like the moment we move out of Sylvania, they're gonna attack. Dreaded Voe.
Dominance!
Still 2 reef factions in the world with heroes, so you're gonna clear that as well to clean up.
Your life is forfeit. If you accept that...
Does this mean we're gonna be permanently at war with Kurgan Warband? Why those factions even ally each other? Makes no sense. Faction is getting alliance with those factions without respecting any rules, really, like they were vassal at some point. Also, I'm wondering where this guy's gonna go now. Other than that rogue army, is this rogue army here?
will hunt you down.
It's not really worth declaring war on them right now because they're gonna do damage in one direction because they have 2 armies and another army here for that.
Prince's Herald.
The second army here, we can do them. 2 turns plus this one can go on this one, then this one goes on this one, unless Nakari gets here. And there are ogres here and one of Noska factions here. We got 2 cities under siege here and they're taking attrition.
To my chamber of pain. Behold my sensuous movements.
Let's see where Kairo's gonna go. He's probably gonna attack that settlement.
Amazing perfection.
Yeah, these guys have one settlement here as well. There's an actual army here as well. You can actually send this army here for also rogue army here. I want to see if they're gonna respawn again.
Your desires no longer captivate me. Your needs stillborn and irrelevant.
Almost gotta got an army. This is interesting. They can recruit armies like this inside the gate. Rank 50 Lord as well. I'm gonna save here, boys, and continue next time. Thank you guys for watching, and good night.